Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming your way next. Getting the nod on the mound, Jack Leiter. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for, so we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Ready to go? Jake McCarthy now at the plate. And that's how this series begins. Trying to bunt his way on. Scoops it up barehanded, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
A little bit high. Ball one. Arise, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. The 1-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Got him swinging. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Man at second. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one ripped, but foul. Just starting out here in Arlington.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Comes a 2-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Inning over. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Andrew McCutchen stepping in for the Rangers.
All one.
The 1-0.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's ball two.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Malley with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
No.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's a 1-2. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Young.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We played an inning. No score. Back at Globe Life Field. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
No score here in the second. And that one way outside. And now it's even 1-1. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One out man at first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. This one in the air, center field. 2 away.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 14, Patrick Bailey.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now
Batting
with 2 away.
The center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Two on, 2 outs. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And it's filled up. Jake McCarthy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. We'll go to back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Swings through that. Struck him out looking. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Josh Smith digs in now. It gets down, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. That's to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for Texas. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Jake McCarthy steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
That's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
The first baseman, number 1, Luis Arraez.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. He's a precision hitter, reading pitches and punishing mistakes.
Yeah, and when he squares one up, it's trouble for the outfielders. They're chasing all day long.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Willie Adames stands in.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the 1-0. Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third.
Man, he had to go such a long way to track that one down. Outstanding effort. If he doesn't get there, then that run from second basically walks in. Instead, he just moves up one base with 2 outs. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The Giants with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Yep, that ball went out.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2.
That's outside.
High fly ball, right field. Nimmo gets under it. And that'll do it. We head down to the home half. Welcome back. And singing last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there, a hitter's nightmare.
Jansen working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Michael Hellman.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Out to center. Fitzgerald under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, number 4.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's McCutcheon. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Line drive, knocks it down. Devers throws on to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Luis Garcia.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him. Now 1 away.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Fouled off. He was late.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. 0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat. And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Stays alive. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because That can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back at Globe Life Field. Well, Singy, as we talked about earlier, he was dominant in his last start and doing the same thing again today.
Yeah, Boog, in total control on the mound in this one. What a run he's on. Let's see if he can keep this thing going.
Hey.
Nimmo with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Ball, that's inside.
Hard on the ground to first. Arise takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Not close with that one, and the count even 1-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Strike 2.
Ball 2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 on, 1 out, and fouled off.
Ball, that's inside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that's outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Adames in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
1-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
The batter, number 8. Shortstop, Josh Smith.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And there's a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Langford in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 9th homer of the year. The Rangers score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Ball.
And that's in for a strike. That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Goes down looking. Rangers strike first on the solo job. 5 innings complete. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball. Back in Arlington. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Rangers,
pitcher from the pen, Jacob Latz.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Devers leading things off and takes a strike. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
the batter number 5, second baseman Luis Garcia.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball.
Boom, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Inside ball.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, right field. Nimmo has a beat on it. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th. Michael Hellman stepping in for the Rangers.
Hellman.
This one in the air, right field. And that is foul.
Nope. That's ball 2.
Just missed. That one misses.
No, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
In there, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Ball 1.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
High fly ball out towards left center. Fitzgerald on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next, for the
One out
Rangers,
man at first.
the right
Here's
fielder,
Brandon Nimmo.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Nimmo wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Young.
On the ground to third, Devers. And that is the inning. Rangers leave 1, but they're on top 1-0.
For the Rangers,
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jalen Beeks.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Struck him out looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Bailey stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Carter Baumler, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Martin also getting ready. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beanies.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Bunting for a hit. Hellman, the underhand flip, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on. Back to the top of the order now. Next will be the Giants DH, Jake McCarthy.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The Rangers trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One left. Back in Arlington, set for the last half of the 7th. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Berger.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Nope, that's a ball.
Got him looking. One down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But
here comes the skipper, Sam Hentges, on a pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Damn.
Hentges making his 30th appearance of the year, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Ball 2.
Chop to third. Devers slings to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Josh Smith. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. And they... do get the third out. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chris Martin.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Oh and 2 now. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. One up, one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
And Adames swings through that one. The Rangers holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Devers now 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch swinging.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. Nothing doing there for San Francisco.
Leading up.
So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
Oh.
Bailey just in time. That was close, but he's retired on the strikeout, one away.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Rangers.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Hellman stepping in for the Rangers.
Hey!
On the ground, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Ball.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Hellman off of first with 2 away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left for Texas, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Robert Garcia.
Well, he blew a save opportunity his last time out, and I'm sure that's at least in the back of his mind. So this is a good chance at some redemption here.
Swings through that one for strike one. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. To the left side, but it is well foul. And the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Ball one. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fought off foul. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jacob Junis preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate. And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Comes up empty.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 1-1. Back at Globe Life Field. Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering is down low.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. The pinch runner for the Rangers, Sam Haggerty. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. And Jose Butto takes over on the mound.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, slinging it to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Number 21.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Ball one.
Gets the outside corner with that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
Ball two.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Rangers go down quickly there. Score remains tied 1-1. Back in Arlington, on to extra innings. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Trying to bunt his way on. Hellman, the flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now we've got a substitution at third base. Giants go to a pinch runner, Harrison Bader. You don't see a lot of pinch runners at third, but with less than 2 outs, they're hoping he gives them a better chance of scoring. Runner on the go. Pitch
Off the plate, ball
outside.
one.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
The lefty, the 1-0.
What do you
Checks his
got?
swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Into center. Can't get there. 1 run will score. The second run scores. It's 3-1.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Robert Garcia. Carter Baumler comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Luis Ariz stands in. There goes the runner. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of the 10th. Check swing, and he went. 2 balls and a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The throw to first. 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Strike 2. Now look out. That fastball drilled him.
Up next to the Giants, the third baseman, number 16, Rafael.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And that chops in for a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The Giants trying to break this one open here in extra innings. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jansen on to first. They limit the damage here. Last chance to even. Now into the ball game on defense. Daniel Susak. He takes over behind the plate. Runner in scoring position. Ryan Walker on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 1-0. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
The 0-1. Bouncer to second. Acrobatic throw for one. On to first, but he beats it. And a run scores. One out man at first. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. He's already homered in this game. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips to second. That's one. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Baseball from the Lone Star State. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Today's starting pitcher, Cody Bradford. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look off, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Just about to get underway, Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. And we're underway in Arlington. Here's your one. Trying to bunt his way on. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
McCarthy aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. Casey Schmidt now at the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Here's the Giants lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
Runners at second and third and one out. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
The 1-0. Hard liner. Makes the grab.
That is it. The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That one ripped, but foul. Two outs, two in scored position here in the second game of the series. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see.
Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1, and the Rangers coming to bat. Back at Globe Life Field. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Landon Root. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers. Now the 0-1. Base hit, left center field. And the tying run is on base.
That's the ball.
Seager with a homer in his last game. This one smoked on its way out of here. Corey Seager goes deep. His 21st of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. There's a strike. Strike on the inside corner.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
McCutchen gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging.
That's the ball.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. Hit on the ground might be two. One at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Texas plates two on the homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Harrison Bader. Fastball is outside. Fouled off left side. The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball two.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One out in the second.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with two strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Comes up empty.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2, Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Arias has it for one. And that's their second double play of the first 2 innings tonight. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Sam Haggerty.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games. The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They lead it 2-1. Top half of the 3rd inning, Jake McCarthy steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
And the 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Casey Schmidt will hit next. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Well, that was a pretty nice sequence to pick up a quick 3-pitch strikeout. A couple of off-speed pitches down low to start it out, and it's all about changing speeds and changing eye level. So that next pitch was perfectly called and executed. Hard and up high makes it very tough to catch up to as a hitter.
Arise off of first with 2 away.
Well,
nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
ball.
Comes a 2-2. Stays alive. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder. First. Back at Globe Life Field. Well, Singy, he came in fresh off an outstanding outing, but today hasn't been easy.
Yeah, he's been grinding it out so far,
No,
Boo,
that's a
but
ball.
still a ways to go in this one.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one to first. Devers takes it to the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
The batter, number 5.
Here's Siegs to the plate now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's off the inside corner. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Ball 4, and Seager has taken his base. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
The designated hitter,
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rangers go down quickly there. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Matt Chapman, big blast, left field, back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
And now Bader up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
This one in the air, center field. Carter settles under this one, and that is that. Welcome back, and Singy, it's been more of a grind out there compared to a Last out.
Indeed, Boog, and he's definitely not as dominant, but there's a lot of game left.
To the right side. And that one handled. One pitch and one out. Here's Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he chases that one below the zone.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first and no swing, says James Kingsley. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 8, Josh Smith.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Short hop liner handled it short. In time to Devers, and that's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Patrick Bailey.
And that bunted towards first, and it goes just foul. 0-1. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the changeups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
And he lays down a bunt. To first, no hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Up next for the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Bunting for a hit. Right. And he beats it. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back. On the ground right side, and that's just foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Carter.
Liner snagged it first. One pitch and one out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Oh.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Sam Haggerty. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. Up the middle, Schmidt. That's the 3rd out. It's the Rangers 2 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Rangers,
change here, Jacob Lex. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And that is out of play. Devers, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
0-2 now. Got him. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Whoa.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And our score remains 2-1. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas.
Nimmo.
Strike. Woo.
And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey.
Here's Corey Seager. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Seager not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
That's the ball.
Up the middle. Arise onto first. And McCutchen is out. And that is that. It's the Rangers 2 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Cole Winn.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Chapman in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Baumler warming up as well. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Bailey stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. It's the Rangers back at Globe Life Field. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
Now pitching for
the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Jason Foley.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Strike 1.
Line drive, base hit right field. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Young thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge.
Ball, inside. Strike 2.
Higashioka gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Fought off foul. And a 1-2.
Help, ball 2.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
At the plate, Jonah Bride. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His second of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Haggerty in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Eric Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
2 on, 2 outs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Rolled slowly to first, but it kicks foul.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Ground ball up the middle. Arise. Flips it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 3-run shot for Texas this inning. Eighth inning coming up. Back in Arlington, here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 0-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The designated hitter, Jake McCarthy.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The Giants down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here comes a skip. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Carter Baumler.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Arise stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout. That completes the strikeout inning over. It's the Rangers back at Globe Life Field. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Kyle Higashioka, the next to hit, 1 for 3. On the ground, a sliding stop to first. But it's not in time, base hit.
On that play, it looked like he had plenty of time, Boog. Just bounced that throw, and it resulted in the error.
Higashioka leads off first with 1 away. In the air, right field. Bader settles underneath it. And there are 2 down. Josh Smith digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone. 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. 1 left for Texas. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jacob Junis.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
No, that's a ball.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Sets him down looking. And the Giants down to their final out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Yeah.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
They're down to their final strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Right through there, got it. That's the ball game.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Nabil Crismatt. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Okay, all set to go. Jake McCarthy digs in now. Bunting for a hit. Hellman, the flip, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Fouled off left side. Man at second. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the Giants lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team. We should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. One out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Gets him to chase after that one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the Rangers. Here's Brandon Nimmo. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Take a look at the lineup.
Batting second,
Some power,
the
but
shortstop,
low on
Corey
base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
1 out, runner at second. Here's McCutchen. And that is out of play. The 0-1. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Line drive. And that's a base hit. Throw into third. The tag out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
That's inside.
On the ground to Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's Luis Garcia. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Second inning here, no score. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Giants go in order. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Hey! Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Got him looking. And there's one down.
Batting 6. the center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Hey! Ball.
That clips the corner. Carter wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Rip to third. Fires to first in time.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Wyatt.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And this one looks like trouble. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings and misses. And that is the third out of the inning. Rangers leave 1. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Young under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 9, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bailey.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Luis Ariz stands in. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strike. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that is foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Off the plate, ball one.
Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ripped to short. Slings to first in time.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop.
So now it's Corey Seager. Doubled in his first AB.
Nope. Outside.
There's a strike. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Corey Seager leaves the yard. His 22nd homer of the year. And there's a strike. McCutchen, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. It's now 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. The 2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the Giants, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And the tying run is on base.
The batter, number 5.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Luis Garcia, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next for the Giants, the third
Nice
baseman,
line drive to the
Matt.
pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And that's the 3rd out. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 4th, Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball 1.
Late swing fouled off.
That's out.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
No, that's low.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Evan Carter, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Grounder might be 2. Chapman tossed to second, on to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
The left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Out in front and foul to the left side. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Inside ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped to right. Oh, he can't hang on. In to score from third. And they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
Hey.
Out to short. And that is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We're headed to the 5th. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back at Globe Life Field. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jansen on to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. Bader runs. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 1-1. So runner in scoring position, and now The tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the 5th. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance. Get him out of it.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Willie Adames stands in. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. The rise leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends one out the opposite way. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach.
Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Carter Baumler.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. Last half of the 5th coming up. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning, Michael Hellman stepping in for the Rangers. And he drops it down the 3rd baseline. Fires to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
That one hooked foul. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored.
Nope.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball left field. McCarthy on his way over. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 5.
Now it's Corey Seager.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul.
That's ball 2.
Up the middle, Adames whips it to first, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Rangers,
over on the mound for the Rangers, Cole Winn.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the
that
game,
ball went
I'd
out.
say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jacob Junis up and loosening in the pen. Swings through that one for strike 2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now Matt Chapman at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Winn in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Young tossed to first. That ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Andrew McCutchen. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Randy Rodriguez.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Hit in the air, center field. Bader under this one. He's got it. And there's one away. One out man at first. Now Josh Young, 1 for 2.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That one's in there. 0-2 now. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The Rangers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, right side. Brings it in, 2 away. Ground ball right side and foul ball. McCutchen off of first with 2 away. Goes down looking. 1 left for Texas, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
For the Rangers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jacob Junis. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Bailey, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Oh, 1 down. Way out front for strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat. Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Some impressive numbers coming in, and he's continued to produce today, Boog. I guess that's why we featured him at the top of the broadcast. Hit streak just chugging along.
He's safe on with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. That misses. And that's ball 2. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one. Two on, two outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Popped in the air, left field. McCarthy gets under it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
The Giants trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh.
That ball's foul.
Oh, 0-2 now. Tapped softly to the right side. Devers throws on to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Jalen Beeks will take over here.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on the pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Late with the swing there. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Gets him to chase after that one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. Three-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Chapman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
All right, there's number 8, one away.
That one not close. Now 1-2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the... Back at Globe Life Field. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo.
Hey!
Hard hit left side. Fires in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. The Giants holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This to third. Slings to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. That is the inning.
For the Rangers,
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Martin.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
To the right side, Hellman. On to first. One pitch and one out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So up next, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. Robert Garcia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
the center fielder, number 9, Harrison Taylor.
He was late there, strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, left field. Langford settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there. Back in Arlington, bottom 9. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Ryan Walker comes out trying to close it out.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One-run game, bottom 9. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. That misses the zone, ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said, but from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Blue.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Foul ball, still 0-2. battling here as he fouls it away. The Giants trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Popped up. Two down.
Up next for the Rangers.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now here is Evan Carter. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Inside, just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. They're down to their final strike.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
A 3-2 final score.